Oh my gosh. Okay. First of all, let me do my intro. Let me do my intro before I start to lose my mind. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. My name is Minerva, and you can call me Me. I am a part-time VTuber, a full-time student on break because I just finished finals. Yippee! Yippee! I just finished finals. And fuck, I forgot. I had this whole spiel. Ready. God damn it. I had this whole spiel ready about how, okay, let me just read off my notes. First of all, I'd like to apologize for the audio. You are going to hear a lot, and I mean a lot, of background noise. You no longer have the right to call me schizophrenic over getting mad about loud motorcycles in the background, because you yourself are going to hear that throughout the stream. I can't control the people who are going to go past me. But anyways, the reason for that is I removed my noise suppression because I wanted the stream to be a more authentic experience, because I have a wide range in my voice, and I can go from this low voice to an even lower voice up to a higher pitched voice during times of excitement. And from previous streams, I have noticed, yes, I do check my VODs, I watch my own VODs, I have noticed that my streams are, well, excuse me, I'm checking my stream. Okay. From my VODs, I did notice that my audio gets cut off whenever I get excited, or whenever I, how do I say, I squeal. Basta pag tumitinis yung boses ko, nagiging ano siya, napuputol yung audio. And I don't want that to happen. I don't want the audio to cut off whenever I go into that higher pitch of voice. So I got rid of the noise suppression, but I did do a little bit of audio engineering. Not just kidding. I just put on some filters, and I could not for the life of me get rid of the static noises. And I also, for the life of me, could not get rid of some of the other stuff. What do I call this? The white noise, the background noise, and that is because I am not living in a soundproof space, but it's definitely just a streaming environment problem, and I hope you can forgive me for that. Anyways, the agenda for today is to tackle the Archon quest. Now, oh my god, I've been waiting for so long! Okay, there it is. You can no longer call me schizophrenic. Okay. I've been waiting for so long for this Archon quest. I've been a long-time player of Genshin Impact. If it wasn't obvious enough, I returned for an Outcry, and I haven't stopped ever since. Anyways, Sumeru is my favorite Archon quest region, and some of the cast or one of the cast members, I think the main cast members, just so happens to be on my top 3 favorite characters. So I'm incredibly nervous, and I'm incredibly happy to be getting rid of that noise suppression so you can hear me at my most authentic fangirling. Anyways, there's also I forgot what I was going to talk about again. Yeah, this stream, I hope we can finish this as fast as we can, because I've seen the completion time estimations for some other streamers or some other players. It ranges from 6 hours to 9 hours, and I cannot spare 6 hours to finish this, because my family's gonna get home and I'm gonna get shy, and I'm going to have to finish the stream early, and we might not even get to the end of the Archon quest, if that's possible. So I think this is a good time to just transition into the Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the scenes. Have you seen the intro and the outro? Oh yeah, I mentioned that earlier. But the intro and the outro were free to use. But this chatting screen I made by myself with some inspiration and some help from some friends. I can explain more about this next time we do a chatting stream or when I have more time, but right now we need to proceed to the Archon quest, else I might not be able to finish this in one stream, and I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed about it. Okay, so a little bit of a simplification for our Genshin stream. It looks so bad, but okay, I already did my dailies. It's a little bit simplified because I did not want to keep it in a small window. I want everyone to experience this with me authentically. Oh, hello, doggy. Anyways, let's just do the quest already. I'm incredibly excited. I'm incredibly excited, and I've been waiting for so long. Finals! Yeah. Did I mention that the Archon quest came out on the first day of finals? I was so pissed. And I've been putting it off ever since. And of course, I had 3 more days of vacant to play this game. But I decided that I wanted to share this experience with you guys. Which is why I haven't played the Archon quest. It was so hard to, avoid the, I would say, what was it? It was so hard to avoid spoilers. And honestly, I still kind of... Oh my gosh, it's lagging when I'm in non-cry. Are you kidding me? It was so hard to avoid spoilers as much. Yeah. I think let's heighten the audio so you guys can hear it too. I myself do not like it being super loud, but I'll make an exception for now.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
Hi, Catherine.
It
has been a while.
There's a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
Okay.
A letter?
A letter from who?
Dear Diary,
Kali!
I work as a
It's
trainee
Kali,
forest
it's
ranger
Kali,
under
it's
my
Kali.
master, Tainari.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also studying at the academia.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I've been getting better and better at reading lately.
Congratulations!
Mr. Elliott says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world
That's
and
right.
understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary.
Aw, she has a diary.
That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days.
Aw.
Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one.
Aw.
When I think
That's-
back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way
That's going
back
to turn
when I was
around
injected
in a
with
few hours.
God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping
Oh,
in Sumeria
cute.
City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Why is she...
Kali, time to go.
Oh, it's Sethos!
Yes, Master.
Oh,
Uh,
that's not Master. That's not Master, what the fuck? Okay. This laggy ass droplet. What? Okay, I'm incredibly scared of what's to come. Ooh! Okay. Sethos! Sethos!
What's wrong, Kali? Is there something on my face?
And Sethos!
no,
He's a forest
sorry.
watcher now?
I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
He's a forest watcher now?
Master
I didn't know.
Tainari. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Tainari is the General Mahamatra.
What the fuck?
He's
Pause.
probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeria City.
Pause. Someone fucked up.
I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
What the fuck? Excuse. I was wondering why the fuck he had the title of Forest Watcher.
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Someone fucked up. Someone fucked up.
Sorry?
Who the fuck? You don't know who the fuck Sino is.
You mean that guy who just joined the
Mana
Bahamana Darshan?
Darshan?
Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. that's true. It's pretty impressive.
What the fuck is he saying?
Sounds like you've been
What is
getting to know
happening?
more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside.
What? He's
okay?
not Forest Watcher.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master.
What?
And
Yeah.
Master Tainari has taken over Mr.
Right.
Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank?
Someone's playing with the narrative. Are you fucking kidding
If
me?
so, it's a weird choice of prank.
Yeah, it is a weird prank.
Anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking.
Oh god, he
What
doesn't
is
look
this
like he's
all
joking. He
about?
looks so good.
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some
sorry.
tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
He looks so good. I love him. He looks so good. Wait.
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City.
What the fuck just happened?
Was it
Oh,
always
there's
like
like flashing
this?
in the background because of my... Yeah.
It feels familiar, yet somehow something seems different.
Yeah. It do
Is this
feel
really
different.
Sumeru City?
It do feel different. Okay. This transition into playable. Yep. When the icon appears on your quest tracker, it indicates that your progress has been saved. And exiting story mode will not set your progress back. Okay, when you're in special story mode. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Oh my god. Explore Sumeru City. I haven't...
Did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
Oh! Hi.
Hey, did you see who just... Yeah, it's gotta be her.
Red
that
hair.
red hair gives her away. The flame mane. They say she can take...
Sorry, okay. I'd like to apologize in advance if I skip some story dialogue or some dialogues because I am on a time crunch, but I still want to find out what's happening in the background.
Would you like some fruit?
Are you not in Scholar Grab?
Would you like some fruit?
You might not be. Maybe I'm just...
Would you like some fruit?
I'm pretty sure that's Scholar Grab.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
Okay, you first, Hussein.
It takes courage to maintain. Hello, my name is Hussein. I'm responsible for managing. It's always one thing after another. If only everyone was as good-natured as the great merchant Kave Bay.
What the fuck is happening? Kavebe!
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
What do you need that for? Yeah, what do you need that for?
To use as a weapon, of course.
Whoa,
As
for
Hussein's
what?
secretary, I must ensure his safety. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a homemaker. I used to be a mercenary.
Okay.
Peace is precious.
Mm-hmm. I see. What the fuck? Hussein said something about Kavebe. What? Okay. Hey, kid, talk to me.
When I grow up, I'm gonna join.
Oh. Eremite. Was it actually Eremites? Was this kid going on about joining the Eremites?
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
Well,
I heard that Sage disappeared.
the sage. The sage? I'm thinking about who the sage is. Okay, that's an adventurer. That's
Lord
Kave.
Kave Bay. Did you get a chance to review this month's accounts?
What do you
Any
mean
feedback?
Kavebe? Kavebe.
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago?
Oh.
Yeah, I took a look when I received it.
Okay.
I was thinking that
Super
maybe
wealthy
our
merchant who
profit
has it
margin is a
all.
little
Okay, this is a
excessive.
dream. This is
I
something
visited
wrong.
some
There's
of our
something wrong
commercial
here.
partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Oh my god.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
What?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month.
Oh!
Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare.
What?
Seems like a much safer choice.
She be...
Who's sneaking around over there?
She became what? She became the architect for the palace of Alcazar.
Mr. Cave?
What? Alcazar. Okay. I thought I said it wrong.
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Bro,
yes, it's all right.
Oh,
We've
okay.
met.
Sethos
This
is
is
pretty.
Colin, Sethos'
Okay,
trainee.
there's something wrong.
He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
Okay, there's something wrong.
What brings you
right
to the
now.
city, Kale?
I do
Is
not
your
like
master
what
here
is
too?
happening.
No. No, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Cave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone
The
else.
heck?
There's gotta be someone else. out
She
there who
just
still
ran away from
remembers the truth.
coffee.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
What strange is you? You're strange. What are you talking about? You're not.
It's like everyone switched places.
Can I talk to him again?
I guess I'll keep looking around.
I might. Ah, I can.
Remember a while back when I was working on a renovation
Yeah,
plan
House
for the
of
House
Dana.
of Dana?
Oh.
Well, I submitted a report. It's infuriating. How does someone with no sense of a...
Please, calm down,
Why is he
Lord
the Grand
Kave.
Sage?
Maybe it's for the best that the proposal wasn't approved. Weren't you planning on paying for the renovations out of your own pocket? The Grand Sage just saved you a huge sum of mora.
You're right. It's his loss if he doesn't want to work with me. Anyway, enough about that
Okay.
killjoy. There's supposed to be a show at the Zubair Theater today.
Okay, who replaces Nilu in this scenario? Who replaces Nilu in this scenario? Okay. Arav?
The
Hi.
Grand Sage always used to disappear the moment he got off work.
Grand Sage.
But recently, for whatever, we asked him if there was anything unusual going on. But he answered us with a question of his own.
Yeah. I would assume that the Grand Sage is... You can hear the motorcycles in the background now. I would assume that the what's that? Why is the kid there? Right? I was looking at everyone, and why is everyone at the wrong places? The
Hey,
Nyarzard.
bud, can I ask you a favor? Is that alright if... don't worry, I'm not gonna copy...
I guess that's okay.
Yeah, trust me, plagiarism's the last thing on my mind. The only reason I asked...
Why don't you go ask the Grand Conservator? Candace should be able to find you what you need. She's super friendly.
Really? I always assumed she'd be tough to negotiate.
What is happening? What is happening right now? The Grand... Okay. There's supposed to be... I forgot. The student... I think a student was here. A researcher. I think that guy was there. And there was a huge guy here because that's the blacksmith. Oh my god, I'm noticing every small detail. Why are they here? Why is the Nyarzard here? Acting manager of Puspa Cafe. What the fuck is Ashro a normal ass cat? Excuse me, what is happening? Also, I said I was...
Would you like a cup of coffee? The store's been pretty busy lately. Lots of customers have been
Ashru.
feeding Ashru.
What?
Who watches over the shop, and now Ashru...
What the fuck, Ashro? Why are you here? Why are you a normal ass cat?
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Okay, what? You're a different guard. Why are you here, Alrani?
Students are under so much pressure these days. Peculiar papers come to me for review every day.
Oh.
I really wish they were able to relax once in a while and...
Did they actually change everything? Okay.
Lots of visitors today.
Before
I
we
see.
continue.
Welcome all.
As I was
Been a
saying,
while.
in my nth account because I keep forgetting my password. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, first of all, let's get something straight. Kave replaced Lord Sangamebe. The Grand Sage was the previous acting Grand Sage. Fuck. Apparently, Layla is the architect now. Sethos is Kali's master. Tinari is the General Mahamatra for some reason. Sino! I forgot what Setos said earlier, but what the fuck is happening? There's so much shit happening right now. Look, she's shaking from how different all of this is. She saw that Kaveh was rich and thought, oh my gosh, something was wrong. Something's wrong right now. Lots of visitors. Okay.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around.
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from...
Seriously?
Audio balance is
well,
good. Thank
that's
you.
A shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
I was so scared. Okay.
Oh,
but
don't worry about it.
Oh, what happened to her voice? Oh my god. Okay. Pause. I need you to tell me if I'm being too loud. I'm pretty sure that there's some static in the background, but I want you to tell me if you can still hear me squeal. Or laugh. My... Wait. Okay. That was a sample for the laugh. That was a sample for the laugh. Now I have to squeal. What do I? Oh yeah. Actually, let's just see if there's something about the squeal.
The legendary
when they mention
Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
She's the Flame Mane. What the? What is happening? I don't know what's happening right now. Kuhang-kuha lahat ma. Okay. That's good. That's good. Thank you for stopping by. What the fuck do you mean? She's the Flame Mane. She's not the Flame Mane. Zubair, she's the Flame Mane now, and she's the star dancer.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
She sounds different.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc.
Whoa!
If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the eremite life a try.
What the fuck is she saying?
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the line,
you know what?
I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair
Girl,
Theater.
you are the star of Zubair Theater.
What the fuck series ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
My exact reaction, Kale. What
if
the
our
fuck
manager
is happening?
Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it.
Sataria is not the
Probably grab you
manager.
by the sleeve
What the
and
fuck are
never
you
let you go
saying?
again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
That's cute.
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
And this is a cute interaction, but like, it's so wrong. It's so wrong. Run away, Kale. Run away. We do not want to hear more of that.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess.
Oh god, it is.
The question is, who's right?
Whoa.
Him or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Bro, I got jump scared by Sino. Okay.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a
He's
whole
the
new
keeper of the
personality.
Temple of Silence. I forgot.
I was just
He-
thinking how
he
terrifying
replaced
that would be for his friends.
Sethos.
Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Yeah, you're talking about Kale right now.
I don't know, but something feels off.
Okay, thank you for having a brain. Thank you for being the only one. Okay, I'm sorry about saying you being the only one having a brain. What I'm saying is, thank you for having a critical thought that not everything is right now. There's quote-unquote architect. Okay.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's run.
Are the
What a relief. I was worried.
Next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling?
Yeah, I can't explain it. But what about you?
Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small?
Girl.
I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new... True. I'll never be able to afford it on a
What is happening? What is happening? She replaced Alhaitham. Dory replaced Alhaitham and Layla replaced Kaveh. There's so much is wrong right now. I hope that Alhaitham... Whoa, what is happening? Why is a public execution happening right now? Excuse me?
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
It's Siraj!
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. And now you're trying to stop me again?
Girl.
You should know that mechanical life is the future.
We've already gone through this!
We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is.
Oh.
Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahadi send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice.
Huh?
Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
It's me, Kale. Listen to me. Something really
Okay,
weird
budget
is going on in
budget
City.
shin. That's a different.
Like everyone's identities have switched around.
Okay, budget shin.
You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together, and...
Okay, budget shin. I saw that.
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting.
No!
You do seem strangely familiar
Okay, budget
somehow.
shin.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Budget shin. Why is he crying? Why is she crying? Oh my gosh. Something. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Master.
What is it?
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god.
Did you have another nightmare?
She had a nightmare about Kaveh being rich. She had a nightmare about Kaveh being rich.
I've told you before. When you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams.
Real!
Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock.
Oh, it's so cute. This still is so cute. He's so easy.
Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
Okay, framing.
So it was just a dream.
She had a nightmare about Kaveh being rich.
And yet,
Uh-huh.
dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Nicole!
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
Girl, why is Nicole why is Nicole butting in?
And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you.
Okay, Nicole.
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Isn't she like... Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Okay, the glitching thing. He's alive. He is alive. Monsieur Il Dottore is alive.
Situation. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go now. Let's go now. I need to finish this as soon as possible. Oh, auto teleport. Thanks. I was wondering why they gave me. Okay, Kashif and Maze. Yeah, this is pretty normal now. Why is the sage outside? The Pahumana sage? Pause. Actually, let me talk to everyone.
I can't believe I have to... I made an automatic watering device so that my flowers won't wither and die.
Hey.
Oh.
Do you think renovation works is the real reason they're moving?
There's a rumor going around that Sumeru City's buildings aren't earthquake resistant enough. Maybe that's it?
Oh, they're moving out everyone from Sumeru. I see. That's smart.
Thank you, Sage Baladuri. You really didn't have to...
Don't mention it. I'm your teacher. I think so. She just left the city. This will be her first trip away from home. She's handling it much better than I imagined. As her father, it's quite a relief. I just hope they have a pack up your things. It's time we go.
They're packing up everyone because they're getting them out of the city.
As if work and family aren't enough to deal with already.
Okay.
Now they're telling us to move to Caravan Rebot. I don't trust the Dendro Archon.
What the fuck?
Nor any of the sages. Especially not that new Grand Sage, what's his name, Nephis? If you ask me, he's the worst of the bunch.
Okay. Okay, I'm glad I talked to everyone. That's a Sumter Beast. Sharo.
Hey, mister. Are
Okay,
you a
kid.
robot?
Okay, kid. Shh.
Look, he's pretending to be human.
I am a robot. I was designed to infiltrate the human world
Cute.
undetected. My mission is to find an opportunity to destroy humanity.
Oh, that's so cute.
I knew it.
He's playing along with the
Just like in the
kids.
picture.
What do we do? We're the only ones.
You have discovered my secret. Now I must take you as my prisoners.
I will
Cute. Tickle your feet until you join the robot army.
Don't be afraid. I'll protect.
What?
Stop! I was just kidding. I'm human. I'm human.
Okay. Why are these damn kids beating up a sage? Hi, Rima.
Hey,
I remember
now's
you.
not a good time to visit Sumeru City.
But... Okay. We're already here. What the kid do?
Traveler!
Hooray.
Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, after I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that
What did you say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day,
Entire population of the city has to move?
Real, it's
Not just Sumeru
Oh
City.
my god.
The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
That's such a wide range. That's like a huge... That's a huge area. That is a really huge area. And honestly, it'd be hard to move a whole city of people. Plus those to Caravan Rebat.
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebat.
What the heck?
Smokes! It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation.
Oh,
Even if
why
people
is he
only
running
bring
around?
the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous.
Yeah.
They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park.
All on account of that dream Kale had? Didn't Nahivda give any indication as to why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, She immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but...
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Sur. She also said she'd hold out until...
What do you mean she'd hold out until the very end?
You got a minute? I need...
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City.
Actually,
while they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can...
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but could you...
Where's my mom?
What the fuck?
Where did she go?
What the fuck is wrong with that?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Hell yes, Rima. Mass evacuation. A mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Naida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. The strange events of Kale's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start there, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Honey, you're a dear friend.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together,
Of
we'll
course,
find a way through this.
if you send a letter with that much kind of detail,
Will
of
do.
course we'll come to see you.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Okay. We'll go to the sanctuary. Okay, thank you for teleporting me immediately. Hi.
Who goes there? No one authorized access to this.
By order of Mahamacha Saino. It's Araf.
Are you blind? It's the
Are you
Traveler and
blind?
Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
Not sleeping well, you say? What's troubling you?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment.
No.
Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Okay, let's go in. Go in, go in, go in. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should change to... I cannot change my team! Cyrus is here. And Dinari's master, if I recall correctly. He's there!
Traveler, Paimon,
He's here.
you made it.
Hi.
Aha! Perfect
Hi,
timing.
Cyrus.
Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions.
Yeah.
What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
She did.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The
Well, she
Dendro
has
Archon decided
experience
to
with
connect to
Elysium.
Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Has she found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly
it's
to the ley
Nephis.
lines. The tree serves as a central
this
hub
guy
where
is
the ley
Nephis,
lines
I
converge. and its
I
core
haven't played
function is
Tinette
to
Story
record and
Quest if it
store
wasn't
the
obvious
world's
enough.
knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Irminsul. The ley lines.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
In that land, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the Rose of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
What the hell?
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved.
Yeah.
All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind.
On God, it will.
And for God, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her.
And the problem with that is that it's all data and not just information. Because for those of you who don't know, data is unprocessed information, and it...
And despite all
Sorry.
of this,
Information
she is
technology
somehow
moment.
finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
Okay.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
It's from the inside!
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent half my life...
Okay.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh, she's out!
Dendro Archon.
Okay, Nafis, you could have more emotion.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us.
What the fuck?
Entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Ground zero.
That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Yes. Yes, take her
I'll
out.
deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30
Wait, no,
know to
not
start
take her
evacuating.
out. Take her away from the city. Why is Cyrus running and you're walking? Sino. Oh, poor Nahida.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Why are you grieving? She's still
Agreed.
alive.
We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Okay, budget Shin. Budget Shin finally having the carry and the other scene with Kale earlier.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
That's good news, but you don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation.
Really?
And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate some.
Stop moaning, Cyrus.
What the fuck?
We're
Stop.
the teachers
Stop
here.
fighting right now.
We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
I don't need you guys to fight right now. Okay.
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Everyone's moving to Caravan Rebot. Pause. Can I open my map right now? Can I please open my... Can you please let me open my map for 1 minute? I just want to see the damage. Like the range of the damage. Oh my...
Sir, all units are in position.
Oh!
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate.
Ew! What the fuck?
The Irminsul situation will not harm. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
I got it.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Sorry, I needed to pull up the logs. I wasn't paying attention. The only thing everything going plan is necessary step, so do not hesitate. So the situation will not harm you. You speed things up here too. Client waiting. Who the fuck is your client? What the fuck is this guy's client? Oh my gosh. Okay. Pause. Since we are already at Caravan Rebot, so much of this space. If I recall correctly, there's like a huge chunk of the city people. I think even the whole forest. I don't know what's happening outside. I don't know why is there a shopping cart sounding thing there. Like loka pala jungle plus the other places too. God damn, that's a huge range. Discuss countermeasures. Wait, I want to talk to all of them. Sorry, I'm gonna talk to all of them.
What?
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in
From what I know about Irminsul, the system, I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
Hindi mo sure. Hindi mo sure.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period?
Hi chat and streamer,
Maybe we
just
should deduct
lurking,
it from
supporting
next
the
month's
stream.
payment.
Hope you enjoy your sesh today. Thank you for dropping by. Girl.
Sure.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
Kave, be serious for 1 second. This is a critical situation. We do not have time for you to argue with Al-Haytham about your rent.
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know
there's
it.
The motorcycle.
Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home,
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal?
New
That new
scroll.
scroll you bought?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in...
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
You!
What the fuck is wrong with these two? Why are they arguing still? Please, can we be serious for 1 second? Needle.
Keep your eyes peeled. This is a direct command from the Mahamata. Everyone stay vigilant.
I want to talk to everyone else before I... No other playable characters though. Do I look for the other playable characters or should I just... Okay, I'm gonna do the main quest line now because I need to finish before...
Keep up.
I need to finish before 6 p.m. and I'm pretty sure this quest takes 10,000 years to complete.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance...
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely...
Tighnari and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious.
Tighnari.
The sages are here. They look like the Power Rangers.
Master Nephis.
For some reason.
Sages.
For some reason.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages.
Okay, no time for small talk. Mr. Baladhuri.
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladhuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
Yeah, that's...
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Girl.
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Elkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Haravatat Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
It's an honor. We'll be working together closely to resolve this crisis.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid
The
to
Traveler is
Sumeru
not
once
young
more.
at all.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
What is wrong with Baladhuri, bro?
Of course! No true hero would deny a child.
They summoned the Power Rangers.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma...
What the fuck is wrong with Baladhuri, bro? This is not the time to be engaging in casual conversation. The Dendro Archon is actively dying.
We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, that being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's
Why is he talking
power.
like how I write my research paper?
We have no direct access to Irminsul.
However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
Yes, there's always that idea.
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility
Yes,
exists.
right.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis.
Of course, but even I don't...
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What has come up?
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru
Oh
City
my
was
God.
really in any danger.
What the
They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
What the fuck is wrong with the Sumeru City people?
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis.
Of course.
For whatever reason, they were...
Of course.
By the time
They
we
were gonna
arrived,
kill it,
there were only 2 survivors.
Oh.
One was unconscious from their injuries.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna.
That's not far from Caravan.
Master.
Oh.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he...
I'll go join him.
We'll come with you.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile,
get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Oh god, it is! What the fuck do you mean they're killing each other? And what do you mean they did end up killing... what?
thank you for everything.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind me saying...
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage. Looking back now,
Yeah.
I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested. But I went about, now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives.
I see.
Including the dozen or so who've...
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you can.
You're right. We may well...
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local ingredients here. That was a big part of my graduation.
Of course, like it was yesterday. I remember asking you if you'd like to stay and teach. Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side. But you couldn't get out the door fast enough. Weren't you afraid I'd hold up your thesis and stop you from graduating?
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have reported you to the Matra right away.
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about the bond between mentor and student?
Nope.
No, Master. I would not sit by and watch you go astray.
Very good. Then I taught you well.
Aw, that's a cute... Aw, that's a cute interaction between them. Okay, these 3 sages and Shakir with Kale.
I thought we'd be safer once we got to...
If the Irminsul anomaly's sphere of influence continues to expand, our only option to Aru village, we should check if they can accommodate so many people.
Right? I'm not sure
Essential
they can.
supplies will also become an issue. We were only able to relocate here so quickly. If we move to the desert, we'll need to care...
Right. They're already thinking of the
Don't
worst
be
possible
nervous,
thing.
Kale.
to
I just
happen.
wanted to ask, have you ever... Dreams so vivid, they seem real.
Back when she
Filled
dreamed
with
that the
strange
Irminsul
or
was gonna burn.
dangerous things.
Let me think. Fire.
Fire?
Yeah. I wish I could give
Fire
you more
everywhere.
details, but
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy?
Oh, this is Layla's darshan. I see. I need to go.
Keep up.
I want to talk to them again, but I can't. I don't think I've ever been here. Like in this place. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been here. Okay, there's Cyrus. My eyes hurt, my eyes hurt. It's already 2 p.m. I just got started.
Don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
That's not the kind of opener that I would use, Cyrus.
I'm going to gut you all.
Okay. Okay. That's also not the kind of opener I would expect. He went further in.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's
a ley line blossom?
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too.
Oh.
They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
There's so many.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say—
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, however, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better.
Cyrus can't go further.
They're the
He doesn't
ones who
have
brought
vision.
back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Okay.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, been a while since we worked on—
Sure has. Well—
anything we can do to help?
Nagito once said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me. So theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll head further out.
Will you need my help?
I should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up.
Okay, camera angles. Let me change my party. I can't use this party. I can't use this party. Let me change my party, please. Dark clouds gather in the sky. A sure sign that a storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong, because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Hinari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul. But healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis.
Where did
All we need
this
to do is light
clip
it with
come
the
from?
fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Oh my god! Is it happening? That's it! If I use a Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way to save Nahida.
Really?
She didn't even go that far into the abundance of those ley-line blossoms.
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
I missed you too, Tate.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
It's great to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall—
Devices?
The freaking Akasha thing.
You mean
The Akasha terminals?
Yeah, the Akasha terminals.
That's right.
Everyone's going to wear the Akasha terminals again.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Well, they could just boot it back up
but
again.
although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there.
Right.
And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
What is
Much
wrong
as
with
it pains
these
me
two?
to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read.
Real. I would pass. I would give smart people a pass. I would give narcissistic people a pass if they were smart. That's what I was supposed
The
to
Akasha is
say.
exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
Okay.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
Right?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Where?
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
Yes.
It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul, we have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
But what the hell are you going to say to the civilians? You told the civilians that there's just going to be some renovations in the forest and the city. What the hell are you going to tell them for them to believe you to go to the... What's his face?
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during
Go
the
to
journey.
the
and Candace will
desert.
be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until...
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while...
Really?
Yes. Urethra.
Wow. Nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
Why did I say that? You tell everyone about the time we did.
Let's say our Amorta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that, in which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Real. I'll find a way to persuade her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last... When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she...
Either way,
hopefully
not exactly
not.
spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
Real!
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If the academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem, the Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see...
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least...
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn,
okay,
no matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars.
Why did
and
he
open
say
a new
this?
path before our feet.
Why did he say this?
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
I fucking knew it.
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
God damn it.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
And
well,
he
it was
stopped.
very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude.
Oh,
Come
nice.
on.
That's nice of Tinari. Can I please change my thing now? Inform the Grand Sage of the plan. Where is the Grand Sage?
Keep up.
Nephis? There he is. No one else here. There's Nephis. Nephis? Nephis. my eyes hurt.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action.
Okay!
But we can't proceed with everything right away.
Oh.
The people need to rest.
Real.
For many of them, this will be their... You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon.
No problem. Wait.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just...
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correct,
Traveler, Paimon.
Akale,
What? Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to... I tried my best to
She
keep
wants
up
to
with the
help out.
conversation,
Aw.
but there was so much new information. I could...
Paimon knows, but fear not. Everything you need to know, it's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
You sure kept that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people.
Aww.
Whenever that happens, she notes down the...
This is perfect.
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways.
Wait, I'm getting emotional. You can't say that,
So
Paimon.
necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer.
See ya! All right,
I'm
time to bring
really
the heater
excited
see a
to
pet.
find out what
Let's
Kali
hope that
does.
old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Don't call her an old grouch. You read guiding notes in quest overview. Guiding notes directly during certain conversations.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a pep to help?
Are you stupid?
Actually, never mind. In a pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Oh god. That's why I asked if you were stupid.
Keep up.
Anyways, before I start that, let me just fix some stuff. Because I'm getting blinded by the huge light above me. And it's getting a little bit cold. So I might have to adjust some things here and there. Okay, I am back. And hopefully, no more stopping. Take the notes with you. Search for a pip. Oh, someone's outside.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Welcome back.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Nothing gets past you, Apep. Whoa, guiding notes. Oh, because there's so much information. I see. I know all of these people. I know all of them. Raman, if I recall correctly, yeah. And of course, Apep. And yeah, I'm pretty aware of these. Nothing gets past you. I guess we can skip the explanation
Even
then.
from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Maybe that's not.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a
that's
poetic
not-
conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep. The heat is in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Well, I'm not sure she's willing to help, honestly.
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
The first option is not great. The safety of Sumeru depends on it. This dragon could not give a fuck about the people of Sumeru. The survival of the world could be at stake because you owe a debt of gratitude. Okay. Saying that would just irritate her. Yes.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that in choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Oh, because you owe the safety of Sumeru depends on
Be
it.
not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me.
Oh.
I am neither the god of this land. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. Tiny boor, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior.
Yes, it's the last option because you owe a debt of gratitude. In this way, you can repay it.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much...
I did not expect a special dialogue for that.
Well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason.
You do know how to convince her.
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans.
Thank
Just
God.
this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Hold on, I don't know if you guys can hear that. I have a tiny fan next to me. Okay, you can't hear it. That's good.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Hold on to me! Okay, maybe. We don't have the protection of the fire seed this time. Oops. This is an awkward silence. Is silence mandatory part of an audience with a dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers.
Thank you,
but I
Pep.
should warn you.
And thank you, Loud
Boer's
Motorcycles.
existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul.
Oh, the cute dude.
Unless the
Cute
issues
fun
plaguing
guy.
it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Oh! Oh!
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will you be giving your power to Nahida? Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Feigned concern. Just like last time, it's impossible to have the normal conversation with this
The
dragon.
dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boer with a morsel
She
of my
keeps calling her
life force
Tiny
shall
Boer.
have
That's so
little
cute.
consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Floating hydrofungus. Just like Apep once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet, for some reason, they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere.
Aw.
Simply accept it.
Come to think of it, I'm curious how Apep sensed the leyline anomaly from so far away, and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Watching this stream while working, finally on my laptop, have fun, thank you! But you should Apep, do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles.
Oh.
Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat. to dragonkind.
It wasn't by the
Its
heavenly
appearance and
principles?
function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the light realm.
Literal mention!
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end,
well,
humanity has failed to protect it.
Humanity is complicated.
Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick.
Yo.
The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Yo. Even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Oh.
Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Revenge, sure. Sure, dude. Sure. It's probably best if we don't tell a Pepper on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon. Yeah. A Pep can feel
I hear
everything.
a great disturbance out there.
Oh no.
Huh? What is it?
What is it?
Sandstorms come.
The Jinn!
The Jinn. I see.
What do you mean the Jinn are here? What happened?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here.
Thank
Boo
you.
is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Thank you so much.
Thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no...
Yeah, there she goes again. You've done what we came here for. Time to check out what's going on out there. A device? What the hell is this device?
Nahida? You're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
What the hell is this thing? The status... The statues of the gods. Hang in front of the heavens and... Its location. Remember. Tell no one... Whoa! Whoa! Pause. I just remembered the inverted Venti statue. Oh my god. Oh dude. Okay. Let me read this. I need to continue. The moment I touched the key Nahida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now. Are you kidding me? There's only been one inverted statue ever, from what I remember.
Nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
She wouldn't just drop you wherever. Paimon. Oh, there's so many Jinn. The Jinn are here. Why are they not getting scared? There's literally a tornado right next to you.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you...
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Oh, the civilians are at Aro village. Yeah, I remember now.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still with the Pep, but she's covering. Apep gave Nahida some of her life force.
What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Why'd they add the Jinn here? Yeah, Nabumalikata for herself. After passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Deshret until his opinion is too swept away by storms. They live on in the tales and songs of desert people, and even now their kin may still be encountered amidst the sands.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jin are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Okay. More. The city of Gurabad. Yeah. The royal capital of Mortal Kingdom once stood above the Great Red Sands, ruled successive gilded dynasties. It was destroyed and rebuilt time and again. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I think I remember this.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great...
Jin from Gurabad, huh? A familiar figure comes to mind. I'm about to see this racist piece of shit again.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Oh my god, they gave her a voice. They gave her a fucking voice.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Lilipar.
Lilipar. Paimon and I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there.
Maybe not friend.
Maybe not a friend exactly. If we can
She
find
was a
way to
strange
wake her up,
bottle.
maybe she can help solve the situation.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just...
You mean, there are...
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by... To call it a coincidence would...
Don't worry. We
It's
got
targeted,
a lot
bro.
stronger since our last in...
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the...
Okay, budget Shin. Okay, budget Shin.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Be careful.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
You could have shouted that. You could have shouted that, Kabe. She's a distance away. You could have shouted that. Can I? Yeah, I can change my team. Thank God. I can change my team. Okay, what team do I run with? I need a Dendro, so I might need a Dendro. I mean, so might as well just bring the Traveler. Who else do I bring? Do I just bring my goated team? I can't fucking use Ayato. Burn. Fuck, who else do I need to bring? I'll just bring the usual suspects. Oh, but he's wearing...
There's still a long road ahead.
Fuck, he's wearing Noblesse. He needs to change. Where are his emblem artifact? No, he's not wearing emblem. He's not wearing... Wow, okay. He's not wearing Noblesse. You're wearing your emblem set? Yes, you are. Yeah, let's just go with this. I think I'll be fine with this. And if I'm not, if I get cooked, then I'm cooked.
The Jin are swarming out of Gurabad.
Oh my god, I did not need Dendro. Oh my god.
See what's going on.
I don't want to fight the Jin. Okay, might as well just not fight the Jin, honestly.
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out! Let's just head further inside for now!
I can't. I'm gonna die here. Bye. Let's just go in, bro. I'm I'm gonna die here. I might actually die here. We don't just go in, please.
Target spotted. All units at the ready.
The Fatui. Oh, fuck.
Are they the ones behind all this?
Why is it lagging? It's lagging so much. Oh my god, it's lagging so much. This is gonna be unwatchable on the VOD. I'm so sorry, Jim. So sorry for killing me, Jim. I just need too long. What the fuck? There's more Fatui. What are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting the Fatui. They're fighting the Fatui as well.
Let me leave you.
Oh, don't kill the Jin. What the fuck?
Body and mind.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
I did not want to kill the Jin.
Scatter! Ha! Exterminate!
Why do they never miss?
I don't want to kill the Jin.
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
This might not have been the
Let's light it up!
run. Oh my gosh!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Watch out! A turning point.
Everything's going to be heard. My god, please. Why is there so fucking many? Just proceed, bro. They're just gonna regen. They're just gonna regen forever. Open. Activate it. No, don't get hit.
You see that strange machine?
What the fuck is that?
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubad and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
Okay, it's a wall.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Target.
Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
Okay, maybe this was not the right. Okay. I'll just use.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
What? Okay. I'm good. I just need the shield, honestly. I said I needed to make this faster.
A turning point in.
Here we go.
Enemies in their path.
Success! Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Okay. What? Destroy the device.
Let's light it up.
Watch out! The story has only just.
Think you can get away?
Just suck them up. Destroy that
Brace
thing.
yourself.
Destroy the other thing too.
This hunk of Jin's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
You can finally what?
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
He's there again. He's there again. Fucking motorcycles.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and
That's a
perseverance.
backhanded compliment.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurubad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
I need to sock this guy in the face.
Snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start Let's get him! Traveler?
What is he doing? Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So, where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
I need to sock this guy in the
Did you
face.
show yourself just to say that?
Mind games.
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret...
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
Well, now that you're observing us up close...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand... Violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade.
If he ever becomes stable, he's gonna be support.
I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after?
To kill this
Revenge
guy.
for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurubad, are we?
Yeah.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar. And the tragic tale, it was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king, these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world.
Yeah.
Are these rules truly just?
Oh my god.
Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste
Why
my
is he
breath
saying that?
If a few words
Why
from a
is he saying
stranger
that
were
the
enough to
Dottore
make
is his
someone completely
commander?
change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life.
Yeah,
As
I
for
love
what game I'm
motorcycles.
playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall Sumeru City, Irminsul.
This fit is so fucking boring. Sorry. This fit boring as hell.
Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
You just exposed that he's the commander.
He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something!
Defeat the Fatui in your way.
Get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers! Quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Oh. Where do I get out? Where did I get out? Oh, I should just fight them, I guess.
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
First, get that thing in position!
What thing? What thing?
Hold on. Just a little longer.
What thing are we talking about? Excuse me, what thing are we talking about?
Everybody stand back!
This
Oh, I forgot.
turning point in space.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Pursue the suspect. Okay. Oh. Accidentally broke something.
Wouldn't gliding be
I can
faster?
change my party again. But I don't think I need to.
Found him!
You're very persistent.
He's just walking!
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
I'm on wait! What's
this?
Relax. A small trap. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
What? So there was more. What is happening in the background? What the fuck is happening in the background?
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, but not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore?
Follow isn't quite the right word.
He works
Let's
for
just
him.
say even those you see as villains have their friends. Even if they aren't the most. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon.
Oh,
I
he
will need a
also
little
said
more
goodbye
time
to Paimon.
prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen
Go
these
get-
on our adventures before. It swallows people up!
Dude.
I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun!
It's not your fault, Paimon. Let's focus on getting out of here.
Okay.
Where the fuck should I go? Okay. I guess I'm not going anywhere. Protect the eastern entrance of Aru village. With this
Sino
team?
and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get
Okay,
into our
girls,
village.
those fucking motorcycles.
Don't
pissing me
fret.
off.
I am well prepared for this
What
situation.
the fuck did you
So you have a
prepare?
solution?
What solution do you have?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate, off you go, Plumpy.
Where the hell is Plumpy?
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
Nope. Plumpy wants more.
20,000 Mora.
100,000.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Cute. Cute. Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
I think Plumpy just got beat to a pulp. Oh. Budget Shin?
Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Oh, I kinda don't wanna hurt the Jin. What the fuck is she doing? Okay, Budget Shin. Dory's finally getting beat the fuck up.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
They're not even gonna let me borrow Dory, are they? Oh, they are.
Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest.
Oh my gosh.
You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
What the fuck?
Please stop.
There's a cute conversation happening in the background and I'm suffering from my life right now. Okay, the Jinn are dead. Nope, the Jinn are not dead. There's still one Jinn here. Maybe
Enshroud.
one. Okay, I need to change my settings. But like I can't.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
What?
Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for...
They've breached our defenses in the south.
I see.
The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to...
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Nope.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Dory's not happy.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. Ma'am?
Need any help?
Nicole!
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
A guiding angel.
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village...
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion.
God damn it. Nicole, we don't need your monologue right now.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a spirit.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Bruh! Huh?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
What is happening?
What's wrong?
Lumpy's so
Clumpy?
happy, bro.
I've never seen...
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
If I remember correctly, this was from a book.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
she also don't know what the fuck is happening.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers.
Oh.
But very few Is Kale an avid historian?
She's not.
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a...
Really? I am...
Stop!
Don't stay away! I'll stop!
Okay.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Oh? Okay.
Kale.
She's aura farming. Is she like... I'm having theories in my mind I don't want to say out loud.
Any luck?
Girl. The only way out here is by okay, budget chin. Brute force. But too much force and the entire ruin might collapse. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Pause.
That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
I missed you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, I missed you so much. Jet is Ben.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
Oh my god.
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
Ben coming in clutch. Oh my god.
There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
I'm sorry. Oh, my throat hurts. Whoa, why am I going there? No. What the fuck? Run, bro. I should have gotten someone with running abilities. Please, Venti. Please. That just give me so much. I'm getting anxiety from this. No. Run, bro. I do not. Stop. Oh, it's pretty slow. Honestly, it's pretty slow. I'll wait for it. Where is it? It's pretty slow, honestly. I thought it was much faster. Okay, nope. No. I scared myself. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. That's still... They couldn't have had that there for much longer.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep.
Oh, she's
no
fine.
idea what they're planning this time. They were.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs.
Yeah.
We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
So the Masaira chapter has finally come to a close. Remember to wipe the blood. Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not. We're super duper best friends.
Okay, best friends.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah. We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms.
Unfortunately.
Here's hoping we actually manage to find her after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad.
Only one way to find out. We go to Gurabad and we see what she has to say about it. We're literally in a sandstorm. What the fuck? Trigger chess pieces. Look for Lilupar.
Let's see. She should be around here somewhere.
There she is.
Found her.
She's resting and... What the hell? Did she just take the life out of that?
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
I hope this wasn't a rude awakening.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give after we last parted ways. I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day...
A foreign land to the west? Would she mean that land? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath this city fall silent when you defeated Gusoithot?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, Basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Djinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorm.
Child's play. Thank you, Lulu. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes.
Okay. Sorry for skipping some dialogue. I remember I haven't done this, but I remember I kind of
The
vaguely
sandstorm's
remember
gone.
them.
The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun,
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Djinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah, let's head to the Temple of
sounds good.
Silence.
You can introduce.
Another.
Okay.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
Thank
Time to
God.
regroup.
Oh my gosh, I'm already sleepy. It's been 3 hours. Just 3 hours. Oh my gosh. I still feel that there's a lot more to tackle here. I feel like a lot more is going to happen.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
There's
I don't know.
Layla there.
This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
Real.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
Real. Oh, Kave's there.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Cute.
Who's they?
Oh.
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the
Copy.
desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep it still. I do trust the traveler's judgment.
The sandstorms have calmed down.
You tell everyone what happened in Gurabad.
After getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lil.
Wow. Thanks for
So, this mystery man opened.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Of course. Now that you mentioned it, it is a little strange.
I assume you are naive enough. Well deduced. Our commander to talk.
He was clearly unwilling to answer our questions when he first met. So why would he admit to being Dotori's subordinate?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
Of course there is.
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Oh my god!
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the...
You bet we did. This place is incredible. So far, we've discussed a plan
The
and
mausoleum
verified its
King Deshret.
feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain
going to the
resources we
mausoleum
hope
of
to
Deshret
find in the
too?
mausoleum of King Deshret.
Modify how? What resources?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology.
Why am I
times of crisis
giggling?
like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question.
Okay,
Is this
time
the
out.
same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment. And it lies hidden. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple.
Oh yeah.
The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those
I'm
were the 3
surprised he
questions,
remembers all
right?
3 questions.
Yeah.
I completely forgot.
If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Nagcry.
Not cry. Funny.
Yeah.
She showed up here earlier.
What do you mean? What do you mean she was here?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Which other lady?
Really? They came here to help out?
Which other lady are we talking about?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod Cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh my god! Fucking Nicole! Okay, I see. Nicole, never.
Why, hello. We're here to help.
Nicole. Oh my goodness. Star-studded cast. Well, every.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out?
What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel
That's
in and
good,
out.
kind of.
No one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no.
No.
This has nothing to do with them.
Yeah.
Ermin's soul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the...
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
What
And
happened?
why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
She's already...
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here...
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power.
Oh my god.
He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone...
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular...
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause.
Yeah.
There is always a reason to be still. If time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's where we angels come in.
Aww.
Our duty ultimately is to guide people. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions
I refuse.
Wait, what?
What the hell is wrong with Nicole, bro?
Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
No.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left... But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands...
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories
I love Nefer so much.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely, monotonous work, lukewarm relationships, things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on... Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for... Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they...
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
Of course she is.
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or
Just cover my travel expenses.
Is that...
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you
Why
need?
is she added to the
I'm going
chronicle?
back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll...
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry. And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's
We still have some time before we leave, so...
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Kaveh always wants to know who's the... Kaveh
Just
always
call
wants to
me
know
Nefer.
people.
I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind,
What is happening with the calligraphy here?
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Cand. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However, my associate here is probably less.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Gago.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
What is wrong with
like
Nicole,
you spoke
bro?
without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I've heard tell of it before. What is it,
Sure.
Kale?
Sure.
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
She finally said it.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal.
Oh, well, we're a rather long-lived...
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real
Creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the traveler...
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. Just relax and be your...
Miss Nicole, if it's okay.
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why
Wow.
did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the... I can guide you to the truth. But it involves a personal secret of yours.
Oh. Can I see? Oh, okay. I might actually end up just asking her. I was about to say I wanted to find out about her secret. Okay.
I thought we were going to speak alone.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being...
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean.
Closest friends. It's so nice to
Cafe
hear.
always has something to say, bro. We're here to support Kale through this.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Yes, she is.
I am.
Yes, she is.
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. And there were a lot of other kids just like me there.
Creepy guy.
This creepy guy. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends anyway. So, you're sick?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu
Oh my god, bruh.
the goddess of flowers.
What?
Same. What? Lilupar? Lilupar?
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
Well,
Why?
she recited the
possibility
thing.
crossed my mind when
her.
Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat.
You with
Are
the
you
hat.
certain?
What
I
the
sense
fuck
no
is wrong
trace
with
of
this
the Lord
model,
of Flowers
bro?
within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment.
Yeah.
You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment...
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it...
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to
Yeah.
speak on this.
Well, yes.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear. Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd? Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
He made a joke!
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
What the fuck? Okay, bye, Lilupar.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Aw,
Yeah,
that's sweet.
I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her
Lilupar's still
essence
here.
retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remain the mother of dreams, lord of flowers and oases. She must have had a premonition. That
but I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
Family members of the
If not,
patient.
we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Definitely.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
What is wrong with
Mock
this
me
guy?
all you want. But now that
Yeah,
I'm here,
they're-
things will be resolved far more quickly and...
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the...
Okay, let's go to the mausoleum of King Deshret. You cannot complete. Oh, go to the Great Hall of Truths. We need to exit through here. Oh, we're not exiting. We
Wouldn't
are in
gliding be
fact
faster?
going to talk to them. Our dearest scholars.
Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Yes, she is.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
But why are they rating her work? Why are they rating her work? What work is she gonna show?
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion.
Oh my
and
god,
the earth
we can't
trembles
have you
beneath
doing
its
this right
feet.
now, Nicole.
What do you think?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan.
All right, but hang on a moment.
You call? What is it, youngster?
This
Madame
squirrel
Faruzan.
Oh,
Isn't it
a
cute?
squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh.
A hero? I suppose so. Actually,
She's so happy,
I
bro.
didn't really have a specific theme in mind.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
She makes
As a
them.
matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
What is happening right
Everyone
now?
loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you also on the subject of heroism. I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the... I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. Kaveh!
What is
Sorry,
happening right
Madame
now?
Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What is happening right
Genius
now?
idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. Then place the two statues face.
Yes! That's...
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss...
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not?
Why not?
Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, in this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics.
Honestly, I feel
What
the
is
same way.
happening?
It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you madam. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Madam
what
Faruzan,
exactly
you
do
are
do for a
talking
living?
to an angel from the
Oh,
ancient times.
Never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Why do they not want to tell Faruzan though? Like, why do they not want to tell Faruzan?
Let's not...
Good idea.
Why do they not want to tell Faruzan? Where's Kaveh? He's busy.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Where are the others? They're catching up. Where's Layla?
Good to finally meet you. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of
Sounds like you have some history there.
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all...
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we... Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them.
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk.
You
It's
sure
like
that's
you're
a
one of
compliment?
us.
Absolutely.
I'll take it.
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description.
As do I.
Oh my gosh. Joint slay. Joint slay's happening right now. Hi, Layla.
Oh, so many books. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me.
Oh. Cute. Just a little thing.
What's wrong? Kale got a fragment of the goddess of flowers. And all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under
What
King
the fuck
Deshret.
is wrong with this guy?
That's what you're upset about?
He's such a child. Real. He's such a child.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
God damn it. Go to the Great Hall. Beeping. Oh my gosh, we're going here. We're going here. We're going here. I cannot believe this.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Quest progress saved. Thanks. Investigate Arus. Shut. Yeah, I remember
Why, we've
exploring
not
this.
seen so many visitors
Fuck.
ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
Are you not
surmise
feeling
correctly? We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives?
What is wrong with this guy?
You've even put a smile on Goatee and Croco's faces.
Aw.
All this activity is making for quite the special day.
What the fuck is he about to say?
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have... But didn't King Deshret seal you away?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity...
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you...
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer. Not...
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only you once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Real?
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and...
Oh! They're out! They are out! After how many years, they are finally out. Ooh! 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 Okay. So back.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have.
Aww.
Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure.
Why is he... Why?
Leader of the Temple of Silence. This is
Why is he
General
like that?
Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamot sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing...
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been
so
gone
back.
from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
Okay.
You're like a helpless parent.
Indeed.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities.
I love his voice.
I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Okay.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not?
General Mahamat.
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before.
Sino and Nafis recount the various incidents.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another. Whether we were its...
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment.
The Dendro Dragon?
Oh.
I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Valid reaction.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
These
I
ancients,
shudder
bro.
to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and
Oh my
Kusanali
god,
must
if
have
even
some
the ancients are reacting like
history.
this, Apep must have had...
You can help us make history, too.
Sheesh.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Well said.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul.
Oh.
We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against... Besides, I hear your reasons, but...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issue.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
My fellow
Shall
old
we lend our
fogies.
support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
Thought is so
I simply
fucking...
mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
I kind of forgot what this one is. The early form of ideal paradise envisioned by King Deshret, free from all limits. Yeah. Yeah.
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia.
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
No
If your
truer words
minds are
have
made
been
up,
said.
Very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Benu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret.
Oh? Oh my gosh. Okay. I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling as if answering the call of the Goat King. Oh, there they are.
Saint Benu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Oh my god. I know those 3. I'm not sure about these 2. I know Hermanubis too. Let's start with you. Three Kings, 7 pillars, the most holy unlike the Three Kings. Intelligent construct fashioned by King Deshret Al-Ahmar, who entrusted him with the duty of overseeing all the jinn. Okay, will of it his own. Following the passing King Deshret Al-Ahmar, he sees his own functions fell into stillness. Okay. Oversaw the jinn, whose mother an angel. He also often thinks fondly of his old colleague Hermanubis. Guarding the gates of Aru. Eternal Utopia, the Golden Slumber. Oh! He might not like the idea. This happens to be the colleague he admires the most is Hermanubis. Everyone and their mom likes Hermanubis. Apparently. Even now, millennium, the mention of his name stirs memories of the days when they once gathered together in fellowship. Oh, that's nice. Everyone and their mom likes Hermanubis.
Lord Herreshoff, what a long time it has been.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same...
Al-Ahmar is long gone.
What? You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological
I love his
renovations.
accent.
You have the right to
I wish they would
support
let
or
Sobek
oppose
speak
the
more.
motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, a god without his people shall cease to exist. And King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
Well,
this will no doubt surprise your mechanical minds, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But
eating the
Apep
Dendro
is...
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
their reactions are so real.
I asked the 3 kings.
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's
God
disciples
damn.
who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its
I'm about to
veracity.
cry.
Simply let Thoth bear
Why are we-
accountability. That
Why
way the
are
rest
we-
of us may have a clear conscience.
Girl, why the hell are we having comedy time right now?
Harishef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
These 7
Hypocrite though
pillars
you
are fucking
Lord
comedians,
Thoth,
bro.
You are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezbek, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Never remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber
Will return to the ley lines.
return to the ley lines. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will,
We're reopening Aru. We are reopening Aru. My god, King Deshret's technology is insane.
Hey, look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack?
No.
No. Wait,
These look like souls. Silhouettes approach us from within the light, then pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of time.
Oh!
I see you.
Oh my gosh, it's her father!
Father.
Oh no!
Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibril!
Jibril.
That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief precious moment. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
It's so sweet. Goodbye, Jibril.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this...
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. Goodbye, Father.
That's so nice.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
Thought, you're so happy. You're so happy right now.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
Oh my god.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
So big just
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all that...
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Why, yes. I've already contacted...
Who are we talking about? Oh my gosh, I just finished Act 9. Wait, pause. How many acts are there? Actually, let me search it up. I'm sorry, I need to search it up. How many acts do we have for this Archon quest? Well, might as well start. Wait for the researcher to arrive. I'm just gonna listen to them.
Ah, fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past. But here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no
6
greater
acts.
joy than simply being
Fuck you mean
outside
6
of it
acts?
at last.
I could not agree more.
Wrong. The truth. The truth amongst the pages of Purana. How many acts are here? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. 3 parts. As all false. Truth amongst the pages of Purana is the last one. Which is what I'm entering, I believe. No! Of myriad. Oh my gosh, I just. Oh my. This is the second one. Are you kidding me? Okay, I don't have the time to talk to them. Might as well just find out. I want to find out.
As I thought. The so-called 7...
What do you mean?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods. Al Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people. So naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty...
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale.
My life here. Yeah.
Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown in...
Oh, it's nothing. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth
Oh,
is pointless.
she said pissed.
It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger.
You think so?
Ah, that's nice. Where are my other compatriots? Where is Sino? Where is Sino? I saw Sethos and Nefer here. Oh, there they are.
You must be Sethos.
Yep. That's me.
This...
Never, right?
This
That's what I heard the others call
quirk
you.
that he has.
Judging by your outfit, I'm guessing you come...
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then went from there to Nodcry.
Huh. Well, this is interesting. You don't seem to talk about yourself all
What the
that much.
hell is happening outside?
Here you...
Maybe I'm looking to make some new...
I like making friends
Okay.
too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino, and...
Which is why you came over this way, giving me the chance to strike up a conversation with you.
So smart.
Was I that obvious?
I think you did fine. You were mindful of my attitude.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it.
An invitation to what?
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To
Aw.
return to your homeland. And be truly welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I...
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you. And I think you'd be a great asset to us.
He's so smart.
Not to mention the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
Aha. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
I love them so much. Okay, now for some silly
Do you hear
stuff.
that? Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nodcry to work.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar.
a sixth sense for liars after investigating so many?
Yep. What about...
A little earlier, in the corner, I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game...
It's true. But she's not the only...
Sure, but what's to guarantee she...
Don't worry. I have my method.
Nah. Smart. I like that. Why did they have a whole scenario for them though? Why does he not have voice lines here? What else could be doing? Whatever yours is, hey? In college with them, I suppose. These kids are rarely apart, are they? Our elders always said that your school days stay with you forever. This goes doubly for Sumeru, where school days can be long indeed. Wouldn't you say? Well, does it look like I'm immune, saddled as I am with you and Zahahadi? Oh, what's that? Tired of us already? And speaking of Zahahadi, she mentioned out of the blue how you doodle on your books while studying. That's hardly all I used to do while hitting the books. She said that you once circled the name of the murderer in a detective novel, and that, just in case someone missed it, you even wrote "The murderer is so-and-so" as a hint on the title page, no less. Did I now? I suppose I was always the creative type. Oh, laugh it up, would you? Young Cyrus really was a budding genius, wasn't he? Full of wild ideas, more like. And you're still very much that kid, you know. A living example of how your school days stick with you. As they have with you, straight-laced prig. You know what? Let's leave it at that. Might as well bear with one another rather than expect us to turn our lives around or something. Truth be told, you should probably keep an eye on Sino and his friends. We'll all need to tread more carefully than we used to. I will. Take care of yourself as well, alright? Don't let the pressure get to you. Aww, that's so sweet. He's a grand sage now. Okay, let's finally do the Archon quest. Let's finally continue the Archon quest. Like, what act am I supposed to end in? I forgot. Woo, they're here!
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activity.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you.
If the artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work, follow their example.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we...
Such brazen words.
I'll eat them, please.
Humans these days are a far cry from their...
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests.
Oh.
Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but...
Naturally.
Can he stop saying that?
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know.
What is wrong with
we might have
these?
to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
What is wrong with these people, bro? What is wrong with these fillers?
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
I need to wipe some.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire,
Oh,
though
you
I'm
my face.
afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, But more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
What the fuck is wrong with
You're
these
mistaken.
two?
And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself,
What is happening here?
it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
What is happening here?
You?
Budget shin.
Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Okay. Okay. And they're just having idle conversation while these scholars analyze the stuff.
Hello there, youngsters.
These
Whoa, the
motherfuckers!
Ibis King
Girl.
came to life.
Can
What
they
do you
please stop?
mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment. Created...
And you too?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
I love thought.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known.
Well, yes.
You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history?
Vahumana?
Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Marikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which all the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru,
Well, if the two share a common technological origin...
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too
Blame
tight.
it on the
Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff date.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes.
No.
Wait, I missed it.
Neither.
No. Yes, well, Eustrad is more having come to popular science lecture, or wait, does this come more first-hand witness statement?
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Well, why would he need to?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition.
He could literally just continue.
In the beginning, his
in the
wish was
beginning.
to create something that could rival the very world
Oh.
itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
Why is there a
What
why is
he
there a lizard
desired, she bestowed.
Address
and thus
me.
was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument. And why the ant—
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of— Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Nope. Oh.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive. This is no ordinary mechanism.
Internal
It
structure.
reflects the internal structure, whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, you...
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Okay. Someone will go, yeah! Stop! Welcome on Act 10. Okay. Oh my gosh, I got to use Kave! Hold on. I just started Act 10. How many more acts do I have? Song of the Welkin Moon.
Where's my
Act 10. When? How many more acts? 0 more acts. Definitive conclusion. Is this actually the last one already? Really? This is the last one? Hopefully. Oh my gosh, I'm lagging. Oh no. This sucks. Release. That was a mistake. Rotate cell. Release. No, what? No. Since it goes here, I better find something that'll get it to. Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh my god. It goes directly there. No. Oh my gosh, finally. I forgot that what those things did. Let me go back here. Then... Oh. Okay. There is a pillar.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one.
Versus for the
Looks like
Sands.
cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
What is this?
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
What words?
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
You can break it. Oh, it's deleted. Yeah, he went and deleted it himself. Study the mechanism. I just need to. Does it pass through? Oh, it goes on the diagonal. Why? What the fuck? It's not pointed that way. Okay, and then it goes into the diagonal as well. I see. There we go. And maybe this one goes there? Yes, it does. Huh. Now this wall needs to be cleared with that. And there we go. Another obelisk.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Oh, there's so much. I'm actively deleting data. I do not like this. I myself do not like this. I do not like data getting lost. But if it's at the expense of... Oh, nope. Well, that was wrong. Ah. I just need to rotate you. That's timed! That's stupid. Oh my god. I need to time it. Are you kidding me? Thank God. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's just that. I got scared. I thought the thing needed to also be... Oh, okay. Okay. I see.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to—
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after—
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't—
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans—
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary?
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Memento? Sure. If you want to, I suppose. Our esteemed architect. Our light of Sharwar.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream.
You chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit just—
That won't happen.
Oh.
Anyway, I wouldn't
Why is he
celebrate
raising
just
flags?
yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase—
All right.
Yeah, you should. Anyways, we're going to continue it. Rest for a while. I want to talk to them.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
I fear...
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
He does.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh my gosh, they're both glazing each other.
The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply valid.
You have some nerve saying that.
Shut up.
What nonsense is this?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a
Where's
time
Ben?
like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. Grieve, you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say. But Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they... Oh. You've been here this whole... I miss Hermanubis.
It is not the real
Now
real
you're
without him
avoiding
here.
the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your person? Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two...
Here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship,
Naturally.
What is wrong with the pillars, bro? I want to know more about Anubis now. Hermanubis now. Sorry. I want to talk to you first. Or is
How's
that
it going?
part of the quest?
Are things
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
Okay.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
I also thought
As
that.
if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose... I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a
God.
little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
Girl.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols?
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree.
I was about to say.
There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences.
I was
Zero.
about to say I couldn't believe that I'm agreeing with Al-Haytham on this one.
But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug. It'd be nice if you made some too.
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do with.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but
I wouldn't worry.
That's good.
Angelic affairs are
Angelic
probably
affairs.
above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean. But Sino and I are still a little concerned for her.
Of course.
He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her.
You're
Even we
raising
can see
flags.
how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years.
You are raising
Thanks to
flags.
you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on.
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will.
Stop! They keep raising flags! They keep raising flags! What is wrong with them? What is wrong with them? They keep raising flags for Kale. It's not even them. Head to the entrance King Deshret's mausoleum. Well, who are we meeting in front of King Deshret's... Excuse me. King Deshret's mausoleum anyways? I should ask my friend what progress I'm making.
Traveler from afar, do you worry
Yes!
for the fate of Sumeru
Yes, I get to hear more of Sobek.
It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Aw.
Sounds like you really care about her.
He do sound like that.
Although,
sound
to
like
be
it.
exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
Oh. Oh?
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
Oh!
This can only mean that she is focusing all...
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help
Real.
Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our
Are you
king?
fucking kidding me? I'm halfway. Friend says that I'm halfway. Oh my gosh. I'm aware? I am aware.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the... At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving... The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that the Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
You tell Sobek about how Nahida helped to free a pep from her
So
suffering.
Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No one.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself.
How ironic.
How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up?
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side. I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Okay.
Here will do just fine.
Well,
I had no
she did
intention of
promise.
taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Awake already?
Pep, I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will...
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Real!
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do
Bruh,
my
the
eyes
Seven
deceive
Pillars
me?
reunion.
Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
Shut up
I see
before
that
she
after all
leaves.
this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from.
What is...
Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we should part ways.
Whatever, dude.
To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping, Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
And she's gone.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay?
Oh my god, it's Shadows! It's Sorush! And the Aranara!
I hate it!
Oh my god! Everyone and their mom is here! Oh my god, everyone and their mom is here! The entire Sumeru cast! Sorush?
I'm gonna fall!
And the Aranara. Oh shit. The Traveler! Traveler! I got you!
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Huh? Wait, what?
Don't you guys
Obviously
hate
I was
this?
worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, You seem pretty nervous.
Cute nila.
Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these not... I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake.
Aw.
I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, Traveler, Paimon... Awesome!
Sure.
Well, first...
Okay. You answered Nahida's questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything.
Oh my god! Arabalika! Aratasan! Asata! Sorush! Arayuta! Oh my god! This is my favorite one! Oh my gosh! Ay, cute little buddies. Okay, come on. Come on, little guys. You need to get back. We need to get back. Okay. Fix your lines. Fix your lines. Stand in a straight line. Little guys. Oh my god, they're so cute. Okay, no need to rush. No need to rush. They're so cute. Oh, I love the Aronara so much. Okay, where am I supposed to go again? Right here, right? Oh my gosh, are they even gonna see them? They're not gonna see them, right? Arabas. Big dead dragons are racing across the sky. It's so scary. So many Nara here.
Cheer up, Arabas. They're all looking at us.
Wait, they're all looking at us? Surely all those Nara can see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. I died. Don't let Nara catch us. They can have the pot. But wait, no. Nara can take my pot, my sister, and I have to look after it. Oh, so cute.
Nara coming! Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dedro, Nara Traveler, and White Floaty.
Lord of Dendro, Nara Traveler, Paimon, it's been a while.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here.
Struggling to give them voices.
Especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Araza is a Vasarachi. Vasarachi protect Vanarana. So that means Araza is protecting Vanarana. Don't worry. Everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home. And we'll do our part too.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you're... Then you're forgetting who I am.
Real.
So it's the mighty Red Floaty.
Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
She goes, well, Aranakati. Ararikan thinks it's sushi. Well, Ararakan thinks it's sushi.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me.
Need help? Arapas can help. We can all help. Arapas bought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help.
Arabalika, Aradikan, Arapas, Aradasan, Arayuta, Arasata, and Arasaha will all help.
I can't thank you enough.
Why everyone
right
in the cast here,
we're
bro?
focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just
together.
Lord of Dedro, Arabalika has something important to tell you. On the way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good.
Up to no good?
Yes, two Naras sneaking around at Caravan Rebat.
That definitely Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take... No problem? Thank you.
Okay. Time to go back there to Caravan Rebat.
If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make...
Oh no.
If we really have to.
I guess we have no choice.
Don't be afraid, out of us. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like
There's
you.
nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel...
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever...
Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence. Like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through branches, glistening like gold leaf, the trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan the surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Oh, we have Aranara friends. Our Aranara friends are here. Oh my gosh, what happened to the other ones? Well, they're still scared.
It's okay, it's okay.
Alabalik will protect you all. They're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so scared. Oh, these precious babies. Where are we? Oh, we're in the mausoleum. Well, yeah, I would assume. Heading to Aru's shot. Oh, we're going back. I'm going back to Kalve's group. Nahida!
Ah, everyone's here.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well.
The scholars update Nahida on progress of
I
Aru's
see.
renovation.
Using the power of Aru to reboot it's a sound plan. I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in...
Alas, we had...
What about non-traditional?
Are you
Non-traditional
saying...
means?
Desperate times call for new measures.
What non-traditional means is he saying? We're back at Caravan Ribat. We're back at Caravan Ribat. Whoa! 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 Okay. I have his... Okay, it's not equipped here. Because he's a trial character. But I have his echo now. That was a pain in the ass to do. But I want to run as Nefer. Why can't I use Sino? There he is.
Hey! We're here!
Ah, it's you.
There is a situation.
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. And
Given everything that's going on,
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence...
not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru.
I take it you've read the files?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees. And are more or less up to date on where everyone's...
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone...
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time. We need to smoke him out.
Sounds like you have the big...
Sino and Nefer quickly changed until narrowed down the relevant information.
I see.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he...
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based...
And you're certain you've never encountered this
I'm certain.
Oh.
Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises...
Understood. I'll take...
Excellent.
Why do I have Wanderer here in this team, though? Where am I going? Oh. Oh.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it.
She's so exaggerating it.
And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side.
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing...
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies.
Huh.
During this...
I understand. Well, sir, is there...
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you...
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be...
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing...
All right, thanks.
No need for that.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risk?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand?
Oh.
Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could...
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is...
A mercenary old coin. Dealings and not cry. 20 antiques. You're gonna have high value item. Is made of pure gold. At first glance, hard to discern country of origin. Which a very high
Pure
price.
gold. That's quite something.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for... Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well...
As it happens, I'm just about...
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
We'd hope
Fingers
not.
crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Okay.
Hands where I can see them.
What the?
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance.
Nicely done. Looks like
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, here's what's gonna happen.
Sino nods to the group, then turns to leave with the suspect. Before long, he returns the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill.
great work. Candace.
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over to you for the.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Girl.
Fine. I'll be quick.
Bye.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with...
Got it. Well...
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Yes, he will be.
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Paimon?
Are you
sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Besides, being the best guide in...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned.
Gag you and shove you in the bush.
Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Aww. Paimon's being autonomous.
Squall Fury.
I can't believe I get to use him as a trial character. Oh, thank God they gave us this. Oh, there's one more. And we stake out here. This guy doesn't look great. Shh! Wait, gosh, Paimon, shut up.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your mind?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
There's so
But
much
never on
side
your own.
conversations
You hardly
happening.
ever leave the Traveler's side.
Right?
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Oh my god.
What? Where's that coming from?
Oh my god.
When we were in Notcry,
Why did she...
we realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time.
Of all people he could have asked, she could have asked, honestly.
And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just
being oh my gosh. Maybe I'm at fault for never thinking,
right now.
for never having thought that Paimon would
You asked
feel
the right
emotions
person.
like this.
Boy, do I know that feeling.
Okay, this cannot be happening right now.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
It's consolation.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets
Can't
if you
see me
can at least
nodding,
say that you
but
tried.
I am nodding along.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
They know.
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon
He's
take a look?
changed so much.
We'll give it another hour. If nothing
Hour?
happens, we head back.
Okay.
Hour is crazy. Time ticks by, but still nothing happens. What's
How
wrong?
strange. Wait, what is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least...
that's the problem. They couldn't This feel.
Oh. Ooh. 10 steps ahead.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! Sweet, don't worry, Paimon. It worked very... The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker.
Regrettably.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Yes.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
I thought you need to
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
You need to stop
The
ruining
brightest
them.
minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it.
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, after the Heavenly Principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and since then, everything in this world has been inextricable. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul.
Oh my gosh,
To
I'm getting
Sumeru,
sleepy.
It
Whoa.
is both a national treasure. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in not. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning
That's
to
so
the ley
smart.
lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
He's so smart. He's
That's
pissing me
right.
off. God damn it,
As
then dick,
important
fuck
as it
you.
is to guard against external threats, I couldn't help.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament.
Defense has never been an.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lock.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes.
Yes.
The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance, all I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far to reclaim Irminsul. Our brightest scholars have made further modifications to our...
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support.
Together, we will do everything in our...
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder,
you knew
it
who you were
almost
dealing with.
Well, since you ask...
He makes himself known. Fuck that guy. He makes himself known. He makes himself known. Wow. Oh my gosh, please don't. Oh my god. I just started Act 10. Yeah! I'm at the end! I'm almost done! I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm finally at Act 10. I was wondering why Act 10 was named like that. Oh
Master
shit.
Tainari! What is that?
The eye shaking.
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Nahida. So this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro.
Not once over the millennia has Earth.
Please continue, Dendro Arca.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Experiment.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores'
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full...
In the most concise and precise language as possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik.
Zandik.
So it was him. I saw him in the...
But didn't Dottori die and not cry? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world. Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully...
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to their meeting spot only to find no one waiting
I didn't
for
think
them.
it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
It's hardly a conventional strategy. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that...
Some people gasp on hearing his name while others fall silent. Clearly there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. I know who we are dealing with. I am well aware of who we are dealing with.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember
Everyone.
our core strategy.
The gang is all
As per
here.
the discussions,
Candace is
the
finally
following
here.
groups must act immediately.
Candace finally
Mr.
here.
Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next big...
We'll give it everything we've... The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require...
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet.
Why is he...
Right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the
I like
elemental
their- I like
energy
their combo.
amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project.
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties.
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed if...
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephthys'...
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rat.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border, but once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal
The
Oasis.
Eternal Oasis?
The Eternal Oasis?
The Eternal
I thought
Oasis?
that was just a legend.
That cannot be
So
real.
it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but... So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
He's grown up so much.
Especially you, Dendro
He's a changed
Archon.
man.
I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. Plus, we'll be there every... Yes. I believe in myself. Well,
We're in the end game. We are in the end game. I want to talk to everyone, honestly. I want to talk to everyone. Are they all here? Not all of them. Ah, that's fine. The
To what
thing.
extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Yeah.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices.
That's smart.
This
I
still
love
leaves
that.
us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is as discussed.
So much
General
pressure.
Mahamatra Sino. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well...
Makes sense. There's not much we can...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
Right?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Okay. Okay. True. If it's not being used anyway, might as well use them for something else. I don't know, you could say that's Hoarder's mindset, but I believe it to be something that could be put into practice in real life. Do I need to fight these? Yeah, I do.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served.
Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to do the eye.
Your penance is due.
Oh my god, I missed. It's been so long since I last played Cyno. I missed again. Are you kidding me? Pause.
Give me some space.
Oh, he has... His set is the thing. Oh fuck, they went missing. I forgot how to play these characters. Are you kidding me?
The wind rises.
There we go. I want Sethos. Oh! Thank you, precious little guys! Oh, I should have given it a Cyno. That's fine.
Nowhere to run! Upon the gale.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Ow! Stupid. Why is it? Oh. Need to.
Surrender.
Forgot that I needed to do that.
Give me some space.
Do this.
Judgment is
Oh,
upon
I skill first before doing his ult. There we go.
Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Yippee! One more. Where else? Let's get as much as we can for the mission. Oh, thank you for the heals, dearies. I know we'll need them. Original Mahamatra will need them. And Sethos. And I guess Wanderer. Fuck off!
Where you heading?
Oh, I fucked up. Oh my gosh. Give me those.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Oh my god, I missed.
Guilty.
There we go. There we go.
How many do we need again?
Not
Enough
yet.
to make
What
an
do you
Akasha
mean
terminal
not
for
yet?
everyone who doesn't own
Wait,
one.
sorry, I didn't
I
catch
remember
your
you telling
message.
me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
It's basically fucking
That should
earrings
give you an
AI.
idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Yes.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about...
You guys are going to have the newly improved Akasha terminal. Why am I Lord Sangama Bay? It's the thing! It's the thing that Kabe made.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most, of course. The real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the...
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't...
Well, you can't enforce a...
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of to protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean? I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard.
In other words, the big problem of survival has... When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable. But to us scholars, this is the path that has...
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that.
Real.
All right. I think...
Thanks a lot. But don't go in...
Okay, next stop. Oh! So you're not letting me use Al-Haytham. Okay. Go. Our dearest architect.
Okay, the materials are ready. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are.
Oh.
All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of... Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record.
Okay.
I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
What the fuck?
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
I understood nothing.
Is this a clue to solving a... You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it.
A chessboard.
Hey.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through
Goddamn
wisdom,
motorcycles.
this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
You know what? I like the
it's you
Crocodile
three.
King.
Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
Oh.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Aww.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Aww.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
Okay, whatever you say,
I
Kaveh.
appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to
Put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Oh, thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
No, you must enter the board and pass the...
Ready?
Let's do it.
I get to use my Kaveh. I don't have both of them. Kaveh's my only missing 4-star. Pause, wait, no. There's will be marked. Al-Haytham is unable to enter an area that Kaveh has marked and vice versa. Returning to an area that has already been removed, remove the mark and return. Oh, okay. Kaveh can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but he can only push them towards empty areas. Al-Haytham can activate some pieces on the chessboard, unlock certain areas. These areas then become passable.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Beep boop.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
Oh shit, Al-Haytham has... Can I... Oh, okay. I see. I'm sorry. If it was... Oh my goodness.
Now is the time for my trial.
Thought I hate you.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Well, actually...
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Kaveh. Kaveh is such... Okay. We use Kaveh here to push this. I forgot, it's left click. And yeah, I think that's just it. Is that not literally it? Kaveh can go here already. But Al-Haytham, yeah, I might need to push this away. What other devices can Al-Haytham push? That one? What is... Oh, okay. Yeah, and Kaveh can push that one for Al-Haytham. And then he can go... Oh, nope. Oh, he also has to push this. I'm so smart. I'm too smart. Wait. I may have made an oopsie. Nope. Nope, I have not. I am the smartest person on earth. 3, 4, and 5. I'm so smart! Oh my gosh.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay. Huh. How do I get there? I'd assume I'd have to push this all the way back so he doesn't step on Kave's tile to activate this. Then I have to activate the other one too. But in this case, Kave will have to push that a bit further. Why do I even bother making them go back to where they came from? Okay, now that that's gone, I think, yeah, okay. Kave should push. Huh. We'll do it safely and push it here, because he's just going to need a straight path anyway. Let's see. Can Kave go through now? No, he cannot. Oh my gosh. Ha!
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Gosh, shut up!
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Thank you, Kave, for validating my thoughts. God fucking damn it. Now that proves to be a problem, because he's gonna miss on one. If he steps there, fucking dies. But
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
shut up, bruh.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Because he's gonna run out before. Yeah, it's one tile. Fuck. How do I do this? I don't want to lower the difficulty. That makes me look stupid. But we can proceed with Al-Haytham really easily at this point. Though he can't push that thing. Kave has to go there. Kave has to go lower. Yeah, I'm stuck here. Fuck. I don't know how to do this. Wait. I think I pushed that too far. Yeah, I could have pushed it there. Stupid. Let's deal with...
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay. Yeah, I figured out what I made a mistake on. Then we can just access this one again. To which I will proceed to use Cafe to... I can't push it there. Oh my goodness. I can't push it too far. Huh.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Girl, shut up!
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh my goodness. Finally. Now go back. And I can push that later once Alhaitham activates this thing. Okay. And then I'm not gonna go all the way back. Well, I am. Sorry for lying. And Kaveh can go ahead and push this twice. And then go down to push this upwards. So he can go back and go straight and down. Yes? Or no? Yes. Yes. Can Alhaitham make it? God damn it. I need Kaveh to push that. Okay, there we go. I'm so smart! Okay. And then they get reunited. Wonderful! I'm so smart.
Done.
Done.
Finally. It's over.
But
seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also...
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor.
Ooh?
Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further.
So, building upon the existing...
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely...
Naturally.
Naturally. I don't even get to hear what Crocky has to say.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
I don't even get to hear what Crocky has to say. I just hear naturally come from Goatee. Okay.
There you are.
Even though I've already determined
Miss
who my
Nicole
favorite
truly is an angel.
of the seven
She
pillars
shows great
is.
wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf.
Yippee!
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite... Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. She is. Well, time for it.
Where are we going again? I forgot. Where are we going again? Where are we? Oh, we're going to the border between Natlan and Sumeru. Yes, I finally recall. Oh my god. That border. It's not even on the map. Oh, my bad. How do you even get to call Mawika here? She's just gonna ride on her bike and get up the border. Get up the mountain, I mean.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Yeah, okay, camera angles.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
That was his
But
mistake.
Why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. There she is. What an entrance.
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
How the hell did you get to
Hello,
Moika?
traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello.
Why is
Dendro
she
Archon.
a fragment?
Moika, I apologize for asking. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected
No wonder
from
she's
the
the
ley
one
line
she
cycle,
got reached out
the
to.
Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Well, the other nations are far too, so...
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be... The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru.
Yeah.
With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it... I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but... Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, so even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside...
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of...
Meaning?
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length.
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but...
Why do you sound... Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Girl, we've established this a few regions ago. The gnosis is
losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
of no significance. Is of no great significance to an Archon.
But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me.
Yeah.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Just like that,
Just
yeah.
like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
Yeah.
Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts
Teyvat
all
as
up
a
to
whole.
that. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the
Jesus
right thing
Christ,
to do.
I'm getting blinded by the sun.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy,
What the fuck
higher
is
your
this?
chances
Okay.
of success.
Moika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napland.
Oh, that's sweet.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part.
I have an idea.
What idea do you have? Oh! Oh, she just went through, just like that.
Just as I thought.
Just need a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds.
Oh, okay.
Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her.
Is that right? You really
Thanks.
are full of catch.
Whoa!
What the? Why would you just throw that?
Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something.
All right. No need. Besides, there's still one
Please,
problem.
please cover the sun.
You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't.
Right.
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. I need to think
What the
hard
fuck?
about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
Okay. The Power Rangers got summoned again.
The Gnosis disappeared.
What the fuck?
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared and...
Maybe it resonates with you because you've
Huh?
mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the late.
But she has a record in the Night Kingdom. And she just went in. She went in just like that. Girl, sure. Main character moment.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I've given you all the.
We won't let you down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
we
cute.
aren't.
That's so cute. I'm sorry I need to skip this. It's 5:30. I have to have more leeway in my time.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy
We're
bit
entering.
nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years. Of course.
Oh, Paimon's
After
back.
all the
I
adventures
just
you've had with
realized.
the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
Hold on. Why is my stream? Why does my stream look like I'm stuck? Okay. There it is. It's done.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into. And stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companion... I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts of
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor!
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back.
If Mondstadt did not exist, this would be my
And
home.
we feel
Sumeru
exactly
would
the
be my
same way
home.
around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Take a walk around and see what everyone's talking about.
Feel free to mingle it.
Okay. Oh, everyone's on top. Hi, Kaveh. We're entering the final stages.
It's
Because we're finally
done.
talking to everyone.
Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Please don't forget something.
There you are.
Why are you?
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends, you clock it.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
He is.
A little,
Incredibly.
yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
Oh god, I wish I
don't
could
worry
think
about
like
things I
that.
cannot influence.
I wish I could think like that. I'm
What
so
do you
Kabe.
mean cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
Yes, it was.
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact.
When were you?
Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid,
Oh
you
my
might
God.
also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument.
And it's turning
Anyway,
into an argument
at least
right
I
now.
showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like?
Why is he
The
thinking?
sky
Oh
is
my
so
gosh.
clear.
It's
And
the
there
calm
isn't a whiff
before
of
the
decay
storm,
or
Kabe.
destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could
It's the
happen
calm
on an
before the
ordinary day
storm.
like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as
What
we
was
stick
he
to the plan,
quoting?
our chances of success are good.
I want to know.
It's
I might
really
search that up
strange.
later.
You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Yeah. They're so.
I think.
Oh, okay. Let's talk to the others. What's this? Go elsewhere. Where to next? Upper level. Are we not? Okay, we are in the upper level. Let's go to the middle level. I want to talk to all of them before we proceed to the final fight. Gosh, I'm so scared. Someone's here.
We'll make our move after.
Good.
As much as
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought some juice and some.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert. So
I
that's
gotta
cute.
ask though, who's on juice making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started.
a juicer.
Yeah.
So
I hadn't had the
gross.
chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me.
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some earlier, ma'am. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would assume.
But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes.
Kale, Just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues.
Oh my gosh, Tinari's been like that ever since the start of
I
the
don't think it's
quest.
childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over.
Yeah.
Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same, but it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control.
Yeah, Sumeru is my home, and it's so important.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each?
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, madam.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan.
I know, I know.
Aww. Everyone's nervous out of their minds. Here we go. We'll go lower. I'm in the middle. We go lower. Everyone's nervous out of their minds, bro. The final battle happens in the morning. Our 2 non-cry people.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Aww.
It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Yeah.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully
girl,
unaware.
whatever.
Each group is
Stupid
imagining an
motorcycles
entirely
outside.
different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
Oh my goodness,
If angels draw too close
Sorry
to humanity,
if you saw something happen,
our
but
wings
I'm
burn
trying
away
to
in the bright
fix some
flame
stuff.
of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
Yeah.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
That's nice. That's really nice. Let's go around and... Wait, higher? Higher, huh? Who else can I talk to? Main entrance. Let me see. That's why it's higher. Sorry if you're seeing me play with the chat size. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna fix that next time. Hypatia! Boo boo boo! Hold on, that's Hypatia. I remember you very clearly. Candice and Tisha. And then there's Hypatia. Let's talk to her later.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you...
No, really? I'll take two.
I knew you'd ask. Surprise! It's free of charge.
Really?
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out, it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month?
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a...
Wait, how did you know about... that pesky lady?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends.
Sure, but why did they have to be thinking?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to...
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean...
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story.
Definitely with you. Does praying help you?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is...
Anger.
Oh.
You know? Being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world.
Dunyarzad!
My leg. Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's fine.
Oh, that...
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited
Why
my
did
shop before.
they change the way that they say the name? Stream about to be 5 hours.
That's right. She is
Yeah,
such
oh my
a gentle
gosh.
and kind god.
It's almost
But to
5 hours.
She's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others.
Agreed.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too.
Really?
A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland.
Like last time,
Oh, it makes
honestly.
me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
I mean, everyone was of
You've
help
grown so much
the
since
last
we first met.
Summer Archon Quest 2.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for this.
I pray that everyone will...
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Oh. Wait, we get to talk to Hypatia! Hold on! Absolute Cinema! We get to talk to Hypatia!
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry.
I'm fine. Wait. You're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
You recognize...
The clue's in the name.
Fair point.
It's getting...
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life. So I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
Oh my god. Anything involving the Wanderer is going to make me feel emotional, man. I've been a fan of this guy since 1.2, 1.1. I don't remember. But like, if it wasn't obvious enough, he means a lot to me. I just recently, I just deleted. What the fuck? Where's the quest guide that I was looking at earlier from up top? Is it the same one? Is this one? I feel like I have talked to everyone. Anyways, I recently just deleted my videos of me reacting to my story quest, where I cried my eyes out like a fucking dumbass.
Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of
I don't know
King
why I decided to take a video of myself back then, but yeah.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek.
What kind of question?
So many. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! Just in time.
Ready when we're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of...
Sorry, I got...
Lesser Lord Kusanali? The equipment is ready, and the modifications to our... As discussed during our meeting...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme. Maybe you should take it from...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
Oh my god.
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Providing wisdom to the people is
very
one
clearly.
of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person?
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of...
So you mean we're going to...
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be...
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the... We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. Thus, it might be
Hey, new Akashas. New Akashas.
Counting down. 3, 2,
1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay. Cinema. Oh. The whole gang is here.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Okay, lighting. The soundtrack! It's all coming together!
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
Okay. Oh, but it's glitching.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fool. I
Yes.
have all the time in the world.
Okay. We are just about to enter. Whole spiel.
The evil Irminsul tree is stepped
Oh my gosh, we're not done
Great.
yet. We have like another 40 minutes still, I think.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would...
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we... Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter... Now for the net, I will need the help of yours.
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis
Immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean...
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safhe Shatranj.
Safhe Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set in other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving...
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Oh. Oh! I'm about to enter the chess set. That infamous chess set. I can't believe I'm about to end soon. What the heck? Okay! Love that loading. Oh my god.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have.
Why is that a massive
Quite a
book?
bargain, if you ask me.
Oh. The animation could have been better.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life.
Okay.
But to tell the truth, I have been
Oh my
operating
gosh,
at a
face
loss
reveal.
since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Oh my god, it's him! Regretor!
Oh
Dottore,
my god.
I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
Why does he keep fidgeting with his strings?
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Oh?
Why? That's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim.
He looks like a
I
priest.
became a harbinger
What
on
is
my
this
own
fit?
merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
Okay, can they stop flirting?
Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Where the fuck is Zandik died?
That is, Zandik created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
Which Zandik?
But as constructive
Did
as
Zandik die in Nodcry?
it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Oh!
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul.
Okay.
Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I
Oh no,
not?
it's not that.
Because
It's not
now we
Zandik
finally
then.
know where the best
Oh, is it not?
testing ground
Fuck.
truly lies.
Which one is Zandik himself?
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife.
Why is he
through
hitting the
sheer
let it
force
go?
of will.
Let it go.
I am the only one
Let it go.
to have overcome this
Can't hold it
enormous
back
challenge.
anymore.
Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego.
Oh my gosh,
Out
can
of
they
all
stop
the versions
flirting?
of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present your—
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between
He's smarter
Snezhnaya
than
and
you,
Sumeru.
dumbass.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Oh my god.
Is it not true
Can they stop flirting?
that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find, especially for a human being?
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the motive.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you. Well, Dottore.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as...
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed, and still...
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sin?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
What? What? Why do I get to control the narrative? And speaking of gods...
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all. You had reason.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A
Right.
god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly, and yet, When they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat...
Is that supposed to...
No. I was just thinking.
There's no need to be...
Also, about your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this.
I'm flattered that you would take the time
Why are
out
they
of your busy
having
schedule to consider
last
my
talk?
well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did.
Why are they having casual conversation before he dies?
Before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself.
This is a gay farewell.
Terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's...
Now I'm curious.
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blood. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as...
How you slander me. You know full well that there's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over...
Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this...
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Oh.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
What? Now then?
What's on your mind?
The limits of It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve...
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was...
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you are... What are you thinking about now?
A new In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with...
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remained. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Right.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking.
See you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
That conversation took 10 million years. Are you kidding me? Okay, symbolisms. Okay, symbolisms. There's just a floating dog head right next to me. I need to fix my chat someday. Next time. When I have the time. He's here! He's here!
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time...
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely
it's
had more
Raman.
than my fair share of unusual experiences.
I remember
in my
you!
life.
It's Rana!
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in?
What an amusing comment, my
What the
dear
fuck?
lady. It humans are...
Whoa! Why is...
because the image on her shield is one
It's,
of me.
it's Bennu.
And
I see.
I, of course.
Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly. Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Oh!
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side. Move out.
Okay. Let's go! I'm incredibly scared. Well, I can't use Wonder. That sucks.
Out of my way!
Oh shit.
Watch out!
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's all
Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
I don't want to fight all of these people.
Do your work.
Nowhere to run. Through me,
There, I did the combo properly now.
Their penance is due. Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Oh my god, I'm lagging so much. This is unwatchable on stream. What the fuck? I switched to Dikya. What the hell?
You asked for it.
Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna need more hydro. There we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot. That's where I need to go. Oh, Ah! Run!
Looks like we're in.
Let's get it on! We shall prevail.
I made a mistake
upon
again.
your soul. Guilty. You stay condemned. Their penance is due.
Oh my god.
Use the force off. Guilty.
Okay.
Hear my prayer. Look alive!
We do be careful.
Resistance is futile.
No. Okay. Okay. Progress has been saved.
Waterway secured. Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked,
The team has arrived at the north entrance.
Good.
Rasan. Where are we pressing on exactly? Take control of Sumeru City. Go back up. Okay.
There you are. Stronger. Buckle up.
I wish I could
Justice
adjust
served. You
the
stand condemned. Guilty.
quality.
Their penance is due.
Look alive!
Your skull.
Grant us your blessing. Yield.
Oh my gosh, I need to change the quality of this next time.
Surrender.
Okay. What was that pause? Okay, girl.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I thought more
Irminsul
fighting.
cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can...
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all.
As you can see, our people came raring to gut.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari, just...
All right.
Never speak ill of Tainari in front of Sino. Never speak ill of Tainari in front of Sino.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire by using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Ready?
Ready.
Yes. Yeah, I know how to activate those. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the Sanctuary of Sorastana. Okay, I see. No, 3.
By everlasting flame!
Squall and fury.
How amusing.
What? Don't fall off.
I'll approve you.
Okay.
One with the force.
1, 2.
So
Okay.
quiet.
It's lagging so much because it's heavy.
Keep up.
In this area. I should have adjusted it before.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Oh. He's so obvious, bro.
Careful. Prepare for battle.
Rana.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here.
It's him! It's him! It's him! He's here!
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
Well,
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no...
So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this
siege.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. But what happens next? Do you enjoy what, once a war begins, some people must die?
Oh no.
I doubt you wish that fate upon him.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial... Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be...
Not imminently. They are all...
They're already here. It's time for the final battle. Please, 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 let this be the final battle. I allocated 6 hours of my time here. I've already gone past 5.
This is far enough. Tainari.
Are you sure you don't need...
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from...
All right. Goodbye for...
Please tread carefully. Oh my gosh. He can finally have his moment to kill this guy.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the same... You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? What?
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the...
Paimon.
Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, I
you've
could
grown
honestly
quite a lot
say the
yourself.
same thing to you.
Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway,
I could say the
Paimon
same
thinks
thing
she's
for
pretty
you.
knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget,
Paimon's a college
Paimon's
student.
a college student now.
Real.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you academia. But for all that he counts,
Oh
you're doing
shit, sorry.
surprisingly well in
My
your
camera
studies.
got disconnected.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only
Oh
became
my
a
god.
student because of Nahida's
And my camera got disconnected.
recommendation.
It's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
No, she did not.
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Right.
Fine. Suit yourself.
Oh my
We need to
god.
go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
Oh my god. Wait. Please don't go into a cutscene. I need to fix my stuff. My mouse is cooked. My camera is cooked too. Now, why am I wearing my old
Well,
stuff?
Here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine.
Oh my god.
Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
Yes!
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Yes. Now, let me fix my stuff first before we go in. Oh, fuck. My stupid USB is not working. My USB extender. Why is it not working? Suddenly gave up on me. I just... God damn it. Pause. We're approaching the endgame, and that is when my camera starts to bug out. How fun. How fun, really. Anyways, it's still not working. Has my camera finally given up on me? Oh, no, it hasn't. It's still doing... Yes. I need help with my camera. God damn it. I'm in the final battle already and it's not fucking working. Stupid ass extender. Like the light is faint. It's not activating. Like at all. Well, looks like I'm going to have to continue the stream without my camera or my model moving. Most unfortunate, but we need to finish this now. You guys are gonna hear every single bit of it anyway, so that's fine.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Okay. Don't change the architecture then.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. The wind rises. Ha! Search for it.
Wait! That was supposed to be broken. Was it not? Oh, it was.
Too slow. Squall Fury.
Are you kidding me? I fell. What the fuck? God damn it.
Behold.
Jesus. That scared me. Now I just have to do it one more time. Are you kidding me? I broke it. What the fuck?
Squall Fury.
There we go.
Quit falling. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Are you?
Oh no! It's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Uh-oh.
I'm trapped.
Both of you are. What do you mean I'm trapped?
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier.
Okay, pause. I need to fix again. I'm getting pissed that there's no camera. I don't like that there's no camera. Sorry. Let me just... Yeah, my problem is with my camera, not my USB hub, I think. Huh. Okay. My only problem right now is my camera. Really. But it doesn't... It's not detecting it. I don't know what... Fuck. I accidentally... We can't find your camera. I also don't know why you can't find it. It's lighting up. Well, I think it overheated. I don't know. I'll just continue. Whatever.
I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul.
Okay.
It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you.
Okay.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment. You must destroy them.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Okay. Oh. This motherfucker. Oh, Wonder skill.
Behold. This must be another one.
Agreed. Now, wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
Okay.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Oh no.
Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
Are you kidding me? I don't like this! Bruh.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Girl, I don't know.
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Ow.
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Girl.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too.
Or maybe run faster.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, this is it. I've seen it on Twitter. This is where the final battle happens.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Nope. Camera still won't work. God damn it.
Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Don't take a short rest. And then?
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
He's
Look
right
at you
here.
supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us?
Oh.
You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you
He's
down,
hitting the
I
let it
chose to
go
let you
again.
roam free.
Exalted master of the heretical path. Il
I
Dottore.
indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your
Okay.
movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in
The
person?
elephant is being addressed.
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
The elephant has been addressed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the camera's still not working. God damn it. Why? Why is it not working? Stupid camera, bruh. Ooh.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. No, you made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of... For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
Real.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns... Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening. Because the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Tator?
We need to beat him up. We need to beat this guy up.
All here shall bend to my will.
Squall and Fury. Upon the gale.
Oh my god, don't get hit, bruh. Stop getting hit.
Follow me.
Time to ignite.
Oh. I didn't score.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger.
Oh my god.
Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Oh my god. He has every element. Please! Let me finish this guy off! Please, please, please! I'm about halfway from the boss battle. Oh! Okay! No? Oh.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question!
I wish my reactions were good.
You focus on the mission.
No, you can't do that. Okay.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Oh, why is it fighting back? Oh, it's not fighting back. The data is being extracted. I see.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
Ooh.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Okay. Okay. Feels the aura.
Good timing.
Dotori, as to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Oh. Second phase. Second phase. Second phase.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
Extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
Oh no.
I will find
What is
his
happening?
weakness.
Is that he just killed I did. What? Oh. What?
The wind rises.
Please.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
Why is he copying the moveset of the others?
Trick.
Search for it.
I see everything.
Oh no, one. The order is fucking me up.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
The order is fucking me up, dude.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Before you. Blade of the primal blade.
By everlasting.
You won't get.
We're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Okay.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
What?
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Okay.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
Time to ignite. It's time.
Say your prayers. The wind rises.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Why is he just standing there? Oh, guys. No, stop. Good. Oh, shit. I don't have any more healing items for Wanderer.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotachi!
Muso no Hitotachi! So lame as hell.
Say your prayers.
Please just finish it. Why are you all the way there? Let me finish it!
Before you. Blade of the primal blade.
Oh my gosh, please don't die.
Behold.
Finally. Oh my goodness. No! Okay. Sorry. Oh. Is this 3 phases? I hate this. I hate this guy. The Minodosis!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent.
Yeah!
You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the Keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
What do you mean, give your verdict now?
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Oh! Is that Ronova? Oh my
It
god.
represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend.
This is my decision.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat.
Yeah.
It is the means
Predates
by
the
which
heavenly
heavenly
principles.
Maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, till we meet again.
Oh, they give permission.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
The first flame. Pause. Not loud. Okay, I'm being stupid. I mean, not remember. Oh. He's trying to take her. Oh. Ooh, they're all catching up to you. Wonder if they've the day again. Okay! He did. Finally. Finally! Ooh.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Oh.
Ah, yes. My favorite part.
Ooh.
The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Oh, Zondik died.
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
Right?
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal. And you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
Oh my god.
I'm counting on it.
This absolute narcissist. He was
If
35
nothing
years
else,
old in college.
I expect
bro.
my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
He wanted to go out with a bang. What is wrong with this guy?
What a magnificent fire.
Oh my god.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending... You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this to...
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process. And I do not...
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye.
Minerva! Oh my god.
This time, that's what it truly is.
Oh my god. Okay, goodbye, Totore. That was a cool story.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
That was a cool story. I liked it a lot.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
Experiment.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to, they are events that take place in the real world. And they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
It is a bit sad that his final farewell comes from the god of his nation, whom never, or more like, not never, didn't. Like, whatever, I'm not trying to empathize
Well,
with
that's the
Dottore.
last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance.
I wouldn't think gods need.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries.
But given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are.
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit.
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're
right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by.
Ooh.
Since you're wearing the symbols of their power.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess...
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find...
I will.
Yippee! Some more final stuff.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could I possibly be qualified?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's...
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect...
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you... So...
Family visit.
You could say that. In a sense,
We're so big.
Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much in...
And what do you...
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek. and, let's say, Thoth.
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to—
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all. What better place?
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After—
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
To be honest, I haven't given— Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that?
Don't worry, I can help out. The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know.
In that—
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I—
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few
Right.
rounds. Cards, cards, cards!
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search her maneuvers.
Yep. He's taken a liking to Layla too. Plus 30 minutes. This outro is 30 minutes?
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Look at all of this.
Oh no.
It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below—
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
Can they stop flirting again?
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up—
Yes, you do.
Fuck!
Nevertheless, in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a—
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle.
And I wasn't trying to.
Happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your views. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh?
Oh.
I mean, what kind of progress is this? Does he think he can... These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? Guess I should help him
That's so cute. There's progress in their relationship. Yippee! I wanna end stream. Bruh. Oh my gosh, there's 10,000 years to this ending, to this epilogue.
Local sumter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Okay.
You do realize you
Why is she thinking about
It's
Ushi?
called being imposing. Can't you feel it?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What command?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types?
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one. Still, I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if a little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of...
You are so annoying.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere.
Huh? Well.
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mod.
She's so cute.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always...
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside...
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name!
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem...
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection. At least
don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a
mixed reviews.
No, I forget.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth.
Suits my style as very interesting, and as it happens, I have
incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch...
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense, but I'll gladly accept this too.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
They're so cute. They're so cute! Oh my gosh, there's 10,000 things happening. Party poop poppers. What the fuck? Party poppers.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
Zaha Hadid.
This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but...
Thanks, everyone. It's Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and support.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be...
I'm afraid the party will have to wait.
Kale?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Well, that's a relief.
Of course.
They're going to Mondstadt? For what? Meet up with friends. A few days later.
Phew. After all that catching up on sleep and food,
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know.
Don't worry.
Alright, we all know Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already...
Oh my god, and we still have to talk to Nahida. Maybe one more time. Oh, okay. This is the last one, thankfully.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's your
Because
traveler!
it's Hat Guy.
Paimon!
And Nahida.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern
Aw.
for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the traveler told Paimon all about that.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative...
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps,
still...
just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a...
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait.
Real?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still...
Bye-bye. He's grown up. He's grown so much.
Happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents,
What the
angels can
heck?
do they can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, in my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really...
So, does that...
Correct. Just
Oh my gosh, she's
imagine that
stable.
Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of the wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Whatever it is, the important thing...
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanami.
Nafis?
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nephis, do you...
Yes, there's something I need to report.
Oh.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies.
Oh?
Along his stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This...
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with it. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route.
Very
They
much
hope this will
political
aid in
just.
Sumeru's reconstruction. Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now...
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious...
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it.
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still—
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person.
I know. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off—
Sure.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon! Wonderful. Natlan is such a lively place. It's super cheerful and— I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here.
All right. No need.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite.
Sounds like a plan. I should tell you, I already have some
Why's that, Malika?
to say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has been—
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any—
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often—
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do. But before we begin—
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt—
That's a nice— To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say—
What a great idea!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we—
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys.
She should be ready to face the truth.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up.
Oh, just like how Paimon— Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, We'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time?
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu-Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu-Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about—
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juice you—
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall—
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job type.
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodoco a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel.
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool—
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole?
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet—
To be fair, come on.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt.
Lilupar?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her— The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries.
Could this be related to the god?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world, and now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks, but beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
I do. I want.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your.
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing? But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories of... so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, you're willing to do something for me. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lulu?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift.
But Miss Lilopar...
My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said...
It's as if you want to use the last of your life.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. Thank you.
Lilopar!
She left.
Kale?
I'm fine. Don't actually feel...
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not that she is...
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed.
Then my wish has come
to become ordinary.
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event.
Huh? Oh
no. Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for—
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with...
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing. Always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.